best guards in the league going at it today, Grant.
Here we go.
Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3. Now here's Smart. Pass to James. He takes it in. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. I asked him about LeBron James and what his team's defensive game plan was against him, and he said to me, hope and pray that he misses a majority of his shots. With LeBron, there's only so much you can do against him, but we're going to do our best. We'll see what happens here tonight. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And they double up Edwards. Stolen by Ayton. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And there's James from the arc. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Randall with it. The kick out to Edwards. And another 3 from Minnesota.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
Ayton passes to Smart. Now here's Doncic. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Left side Reeves. And stolen by Edwards. DiVincenzo on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. It's McDaniels on the wing. There's the 3. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. McDaniels got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Doncic outside. It's James on the wing. To stop the run. Here's Ayton. Out to James. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup. James has got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. Outside, DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Here's Gobert. Doncic pulls down the board. Lakers trail by 5. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
Now here's McDaniels. He's got 6. Gets the 3 ball to go. McDaniels got his 3rd basket of the night.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Edwards against Smart. Outside Edwards. It's McDaniels on the wing. Over Reeves. McDaniels can't hit.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Now here's Edwards. 52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to McDaniels. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards got 3 assists in the game. Lakers trail by 9. Doncic passes to Smart. Back to Doncic. It's James on the wing. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They double him with Ayton. Pass to Edwards. Out to DiVincenzo. 5 on the clock. Here's Randall. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. James deciding where to go with it. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Minnesota. They have a nice 9. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Randall and Gobert are in the middle. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Outside McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Pass to Randall. Edwards against Smart. It's good! Edwards! What strength!
You got to bring more muscle if you want to stop Edwards from scoring. He's gifted at converting through contact.
Doncic outside. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Doncic deciding where to go with it. No good on the triple. The Timberwolves lead by 9. Outside, DiVincenzo. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul of the game. And here's Edwards. He's got 5. Pass to McDaniels. Let's go with a 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Lakers trail by 9. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves.
Oh, wow.
Big finish right there.
What a finish.
Wow. Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Back to Edwards. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Smart against Edwards. 6 to shoot. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. McDaniels from long range. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards has got his 4th assist with that last one. Pass to Ayton. Here's James. Powerful move inside by LeBron.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Back over to you, Brian.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. Lakers trail by 8. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's McDaniels following the score by Los Angeles. And that one drops.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
It's James on the wing. Checked by Randall. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Doncic. Steady play from Doncic against contact.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Randall is screen on Smart, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Outside Reeves. James, outside. Oh, LeBron buries a three.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Edwards finds Gobert. DiVincenzo on the wing. Gobert with a screen on Doncic. Back to Gobert. Gobert hammers it home.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Outside, DiVincenzo. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Oh, excellent work inside. Once he saw that mismatch, he took it right to the rim. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Minnesota. They're up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Jaden McDaniels getting it done today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Marcus Smart, and it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. McDaniels from long range, and Ayton pulls it down.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit
Look out! Ruthless!
Whoa! How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh! With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
Picked by Gobert. Stolen by Ayton. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And there's James from the arc. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Here's Edwards. Oh, the finish inside by Edwards. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Up top, Edwards. 7 points in the game. Outside McDaniels. No good on the 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's James. LeBron toughs it out and gets by him.
You want to talk about grown man strength? You want to talk about big boy basketball? LeBron James just accepting the punishment and getting it done.
Out to DiVincenzo. 4-3. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards has got his 5th assist in this one.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's James.
Throw it down. When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Here's Reeves. Minnesota with a rebound.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
It's blocked by Gobert.
Yeah, the long arms. It's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, James. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pure from 3-point range. And it's a 4-point Timberwolves lead.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Oh, man, LeBron, just big boy basketball on full display.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Minnesota's gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Pass to DiVincenzo. No good from outside. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2. And there's James on the assist by Reeves. Reeves has got 3 assists now in this one.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
And the 3-pointer goes. McDaniel's got 9 points now in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Edwards against Smart. And stolen by Reeves.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Now, here is James. 30 points in the game. Here's Ayton. It's been all about Jaden McDaniels for Minnesota. And he's hit 8 3-pointers. Strong. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Rudy, a monster inside.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. LaRavia comes in for Luka Doncic. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what J.J. Redick was saying to the team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden.
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Randall with it. Picked up by James. Pass to Gobert. Outside Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, Ayton with the block.
With his reach, it's hard to get anything over DeAndre Ayton.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. McDaniels against James. And he goes right over Rudy Gobert. Slams it down.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Smart outside. James against McDaniels. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Here's Edwards. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Now James. And Gobert with a block. And they recover it. 4 on the clock. To take the lead. McDaniels with a rebound.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Vanderbilt against Edwards. Knocked away. It's stolen by Smart. They're running. Yes, it's good.
I'm sorry. Just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Handle a screen on Smart. Here's DiVincenzo. Now Edwards. Oh, he misses the layup. The Lakers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Outside Vanderbilt. James with the ball. 5 to shoot. Oh, LeBron hammers it down.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
Edwards. Oh, a sensational slam by Ant.
Wow, Edwards almost makes it look effortless, like the whole team wasn't holding their breath right there.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
James outside. Shot clock at 6. LeBron going downhill. Oh, unanswered slam.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Edwards against Smart. Here's Randall. Outside Edwards. Shoots a 3. Buries it from outside.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And here's James. Driving in. Oh, my goodness. How about that?
Who else but LeBron could pull that off, keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
Oh, the stuff.
And you gotta love the mentality of Anthony Edwards. He wants to be the star. He wants the spotlight. Not everyone is like that.
Now, here is James. Drives to the hoop. In transition. Gobert. Here's Randall. Now Edwards. Randall, a screen on Vanderbilt. Now Randall. Oh, wow. Unable to get off a shot. They'll turn it over. Very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. And Los Angeles making a change here. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Goes up. And a quick 2 as he powers it in.
In a game this tight and this late, That level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
James fires. Oh, off. It should be a blowout.
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Strus in at small forward. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Mitchell finds Garland. Drops in the layup for two.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
And it's Fox penetrating. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Garland against Fox. Mobley, right side. Just 5 to shoot. Mobley, a screen on Fox. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. On offense, here is San Antonio. Castle outside. Three-pointer. Mobley grabs the board. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. And with an undersized backcourt and a towering front court, some had suggested the Cavs needed roster moves to balance things out a little, Grant.
Well, Mobley's growth as a shooter has quieted those concerns up front. But until they prove their mettle in the playoffs, there will be some questions.
And Fox powers it home.
Showing off the major hops. Wow! Look at Fox. Get up and finish with some power.
Allen with a screen on Fox. Garland against Fox. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Castle. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Mobley, no good.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Fox against Garland. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Fox against Garland. Into the lane. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
What a swat. As Wembanyama refines his defense, more and more shots are going to be in danger.
Mitchell against Castle. Now here's Mitchell. Not a lot of room. Mobley, a screen on Castle. And he's going for the oop here. And Mobley throws it down.
You talk about a catch radius. I don't think you could miss Mobley with that pass if you tried.
Vassell outside. And Mitchell over to help. Wembanyama against Allen. The jump hook. Now here's Castle. Defense is right there. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama.
Staying strong inside. Castle got touched up there, but it didn't throw him off.
And Grant, offensively, Wemby has a lot of different options. Talk about his game.
Well, put simply, we've never seen a 7-footer with this array of skills. He's an efficient shooter from anywhere, and the length to just about ignore defenders. I mean, he's got it all. And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Fox against Garland. The three from Barnes. And he buries his first look.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Garland against Fox. Garland, the pass to Strus. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. San Antonio leading. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. Fox outside. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Fox has got 6.
I mean, all the work he put in off the court is just no sweat for Fox.
Now here's Garland. Here he goes. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Spurs. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for San Antonio.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
On the court right now for Cleveland. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Garland in at the 1. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
And it's Garland on the drive. Allen a screen. And here's Strus outside. The rebound by the Spurs. Fox surveying the D. On the wing, Vassell. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, nice shot by Vassell. Really good three-point shooting.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Back to Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
The baseline J. Wembanyama, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And it's Garland on the drive. And he comes up with a bucket.
Well, if you give Garland even the slightest lane, you can be sure that he's going to take it right to the rim.
Garland against Fox. The 3 from Barnes. They get it back. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 2. Mitchell finds Garland. And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you've just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, B.A., you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
Garland, the pass to Strus. Back to Garland. 3-pointer. Stolen by Castle. 1:56 left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, it's Wemby!
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Now here's Strus. The 3. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Double on Wembanyama. Vassell against Strus. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. To the left wing. Cleveland working the ball around now. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And we've come to expect this kind of vision out of Garland.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the night here. Fox with the ball. 6 points for him. Fox on the prowl. Vassell outside. The three from Barnes. Drills it from deep. Barnes has got 6.
Yeah, you can tell Vassell likes sharing the ball. He's not just looking for his shot.
To the paint. Here's Mobley. That shot is off. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. San Antonio leading by 6. Castle a screen on Mobley. To the middle. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Garland against Fox. Castle outside. Pass to Barnes. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Allen. Garland feeling it out a bit. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. San Antonio on top, up 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Well, without question, De'Aaron Fox displaying all his skills today.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Devin Vassell out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Castle in at the 3, small forward. That's the San Antonio 5.
Oh, and when Castle gets going to the hoop, good luck getting in front of him.
Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Garland. The 3 ball. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Castle right side. Lets it go. The wide open shot is on the money. Vassell's got 5. The Cavaliers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Garland against Fox. Garland, the pass to Allen. Back to Garland. Over Fox. Garland, no good. San Antonio leading by 4. Barnes with it. He's picked up by Garland. Mitchell against Fox. Pass to Vassell. Clock at 6. Wembanyama, screen on Strus. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Garland against Barnes. Outside Garland. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Getting established positioning inside. Once Allen has this, he is a threat to score.
Fox gets it to go inside.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Well, with De'Aaron Fox, he may go through peaks and valleys, but he's always dangerous, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., sometimes you watch and think, this defense is doing a great job against him. And then he'll drop 15 in a quarter without even breaking a sweat.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Mitchell finds Garland. Off target with the 3. San Antonio leading by 4. Outside Barnes. The 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Mitchell into the lane. And Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. Back to Strus. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Back to Mobley. It's stolen by Fox. Barnes with a screen on Garland. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Now Fox. Give him 8. Vassell outside. Fires from deep. He drops it from range. Vassell's got 5 points now this quarter.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Fox against Garland. Outside for Mitchell. For 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 from Barnes. Donovan Mitchell with a board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Garland against Castle. Mobley is screen on Castle. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Fox. Kicks it out to Barnes. Second chance shot. Vassell outside. Just 4 to shoot. Over Strus. Vassell can't get it to go. The third quarter comes to a close. San Antonio on top. They're up by 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. And the shot goes in.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Garland against Fox. Castle for 3. The rebound by Garland. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Outside Strus. Pass to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Vassell. Here's Mitchell. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Nice confident stroke from Mitchell, setting an example for his guys.
Here's Fox. Vassell outside. Fires the 3. And here's Castle. Yep, that one's good. And the Spurs lead by 5.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Outside Strus. Drops in the 3.
Well, Allen is usually the last stop the ball makes, but he selflessly gives it up to a wide open guy.
Barnes with a screen on Garland. Outside Barnes. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Allen, the pass to Garland. Here's Allen to tie it up. Oh, it's blocked by Barnes. It's Fox with a drive. Now Wembanyama gets it to go.
You can tell Castle values the chance to set another guy up. He's not trying to do it all by himself out there.
Stolen by Castle. Back come the Spurs in transition. And a breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Fox. Outside the cell from deep. Barnes outside. Castle a screen on Mobley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Fox. Takes a 3. Fox. That smooth lefty shot.
I like it. Setting up Fox that time, getting him something in rhythm.
Garland against Fox. Quick 2. All net.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Fox using the glass to lay it in.
Yeah, Fox is going off. I mean, he's gotten the ball on offense, and he's been relentless.
Here's Garland. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Barnes outside. Banks it home. Big shot.
Oh, the young man showing composure down the stretch. Big points from Castle in a big moment.
Mobley, a screen on Fox. Garland knocks down the trifecta.
Oh, what a make by Garland. That takes ice water veins to get done.
Now Vassell, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game. Well, Vassell managing to stay in total control in a clutch situation.
Mobley, a screen on Castle. Now Mobley. Mitchell outside. Here's Mobley. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
Barnes outside. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now Fox. Now Barnes. Castle. Allen rips down the board. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
So it's a narrow victory for the Spurs, pulling out
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Doncic. Outside, Smart. 6 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. LeBron, shot is off. Reeves against Brown. Johnson outside. Pass to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
Now Murray, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. And Jokic throws it down.
And so creative with the ball in his hand. Murray draws the defense in and then makes a terrific pass.
Now here's James. Oh my goodness, the slam! Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's Murray, 4-point game. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. Shoots the 3. And James pulls it down. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. That one drops for him.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Here's the teardrop. And it's Luka with the rebound. LA's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. They now take the lead. LeBron's got 7.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Gordon finds Jokic. Kicks it out to Johnson. Brown against Reeves. Brown with it. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Austin Reeves picks one up.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's James. 7 points in the game. 1:32 left in the first quarter. And finished off by LeBron.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
And over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
And the Lakers with possession here. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Doncic with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Doncic. And now that's 11 points for LeBron.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray to the paint. Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And the shot goes in.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Doncic against Murray. The three. The shot. No good. On the wing, Doncic. Oh, throws the buzzer-beating dunk. Tie game in Los Angeles. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
You know, I think they're going to be happy with how they played here early on.
But they can't afford to get complacent because of the early success. There is still a lot of basketball to be played.
So out there for the Nuggets right now. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the one spot. Jokic makes it look easy inside.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make.
What a thing of beauty from James.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now, Jokic, he's got 6. Reeves with the rebound. LeBron outside. Oh, down the hatch it goes from LeBron.
Look, when LeBron James is hitting his three from that spot, look, this offense completely opens up.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Back to LeBron. From the arc. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Murray for 3. Reeves with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 5. LeBron James on the wing. James crowbars it in.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
And Jokic throws it down.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Ayton kicks to LeBron. Here comes LeBron. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
The shot's good from LeBron.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Outside, James. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
Like, Brett, that looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
It's deflected, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Murray.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Outside, Smart. On the wing, James. Launches a 3. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail by 6. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Over Smart. Gordon. And the second chance effort by Gordon. Gordon's got 6.
And offensive rebounding really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to burn the D.
In the corner, Smart with it. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Here's LeBron. Poked away.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Pass to Brown. He takes it in, and he jams it with authority.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Ayton, the pass to LeBron. He gets it up. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. Back right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the small forward. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
Murray, good.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
Doncic outside. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
They get a hand on it. Doncic with the steal. Reeves outside. Pass to Doncic. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Murray against Doncic. Jokic with the screen on Doncic to the inside. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never wanted to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's off on the first.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
It wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
The Nuggets trail. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. They get it back for the lead. Hits Jokic with a beauty.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Reeves outside. Driving the lane. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Deep 2 from Murray. The putback. Jokic on the follow. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Bounce pass from Smart. Here's Reeves. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And the basket by Gordon.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
1:53 left in the third. The drive by Doncic. And the shot goes in. Doncic has got 5 now.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Down low. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Here's Smart. Good on the bucket. Smart's got his first points of the game. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
For 3, Murray connects from three-point range.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And that one drops for him.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's James. And James throws it down.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Murray against Doncic. Murray outside. Launches from deep. That one, no good. Tie game in Los Angeles. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with, in at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Wide open look here for Murray, and he's good on the 3 ball. Murray's got 10 points here in the second half.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
LeBron, no luck. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. 4-point game. Inside. Jokic, no good. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And the Lakers with some changes. Vanderbilt comes in for Austin Reeves. And Jake LaRavia is subbed in for Luka Doncic. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what J.J. Redick was saying to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And Allie, thanks so much. Murray against LeBron. Murray scanning the floor. Kicks it out to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And get the 3. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. That one misses, and a chance to tie it up. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break.
We all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
The try by James.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Denver's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Johnson outside. Here's Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And he cams it in.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Free throw good, Murray.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
LeBron against Murray. LeBron going to work inside.
Yeah, strong move there. Big points on that possession. In need of a bucket late. This is the guy you want to go to.
Jokic with a screen on LeBron. Jokic! It's in from 7.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
James looking it over. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. Shakes him. LeBron with the muscle inside.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
A great job to get the bucket and to get to the line. When the game's on the line, you want your guys attacking like he did there.
Murray. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Coming through in the clutch. Murray, no stranger to being a hero.
And again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Gordon with the screen for Murray. A huge two-handed slam.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. James against Murray. LeBron outside. Here he goes. Ayton outside. Now Smart. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Murray against James. And so they foul intentionally. And an intentional foul right there.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws, and he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that 3-point lead.
The shot is off.
For the Minnesota Timberwolves, the goal is to improve each time they take the floor, emphasizing communication and effort. Cavs, T-Wolves, coming up next. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's Gobert in at the 5. And so they foul intentionally. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
From deep, Strus.
Well, Jaden McDaniels is long, folks, and he can put a lot of pressure on with his ability to maneuver around that basketball floor.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Edwards against Strus. Pass to McDaniels. Over Mitchell. McDaniels, that's good.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Garland for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. First quarter of play, a minute in. DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
A top-flight offense in Cleveland. Doris, what makes them so formidable?
Well, generally speaking, if you are great at multiple things. They have elite shot creation in the backcourt. They have size and finishing ability up front. They can hurt you at all 3 levels of offensive opportunity. And boy, their three-point range is deep, BA.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with Cleveland's head coach. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. BA, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Edwards. After Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. McDaniels from long range. Fires in the triple. McDaniels got 5.
Oh, Mr. McDaniels with the response. How competitive is this guy?
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Edwards. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
Garland against DiVincenzo. And he banks in the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
DiVincenzo against Garland. From downtown, he's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Well, it's so aggressive at the arc. Darius Garland never shy about letting it fly.
It's Edwards with a drive. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Garland. 5 points in the game. Gets the 3 to fall. 6 points for him.
Max Strus shot ready off the catch. Pretty.
Here's McDaniels. They get the rebound. Gobert passes to McDaniels. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. We've got 1:23 left in the first. No coverage that time. Garland's got 8 points.
Well, this is what you get when you get Darius Garland off the basketball. Very capable in the catch and shoot.
Pass to Randall. Here's DiVincenzo. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. McDaniels from long range. Randall outside. Fires for 3. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland leading by 3. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. And it's Garland on the drive. From deep, Mobley.
Well, it's about hustling and contesting shots, and Julius Randle doing work defensively.
Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen on Strus. Pass to McDaniels. Fires the three. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards got 3 assists now in this one.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. And here's Strus. Launches a three. The shot, no good. What a performance for Darius Garland. He has been the story for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
So for Minnesota right now, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randle and Gobert are in the middle. And it's McDaniels in at the three. Outside Strus. 5 to shoot. Going inside. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Mobley. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. A top 3 pick at a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
Launches it. Garland, no good. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Pass to McDaniels. Wing shot on the way. Mobley grabs the board.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Garland with the ball. DiVincenzo picks him up. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Mitchell against Edwards. 6 to shoot. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Throws it up high, and Mobley throws it down.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Down low. Here's Gobert. Gobert showing his skill inside.
Well, you know the length of Rudy Gobert. He's virtually unstoppable in that restricted area.
Garland against DiVincenzo. Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home. We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full-court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA doors?
Well, it's been less prevalent, BA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock, with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute. Well, there's a versatility that allows Julius Randle to play in pick and roll pretty fast to set up his teammate.
Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Garland for 3. Randle pulls down the board. Randle's got his 4th rebound in this one. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. McDaniels from long range. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Now, I'll tell you, what a huge game from Jaden McDaniels on the offensive end. He's a lockdown defender, so a big-time two-way guy.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul of the game. And stolen by Edwards. Fast break, Minnesota. Strus against McDaniels. Outside, DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Inside, Gobert. Out to DiVincenzo. Edwards against Mitchell. McDaniels from long range. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Outside Garland. And there's the drive from deep. Mobley. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. There's 38 seconds left in the second period. DiVincenzo against Garland. Puts up a 3. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Outside Edwards.
Hard work pays off right there. Anthony Edwards finds himself in the paint and draws contact.
These are his first free throws of the game. He misses the free throw. Good on the second one. Cleveland has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Mitchell deciding where to go with it to win the drought. The shot misses. That'll count. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Minnesota up 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. One of the stories here, Jaden McDaniels getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. And it's Garland in at the 1 spot. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. Mobley, a screen on McDaniels. Strus with it, now guarded by McDaniels. 5 on the clock. Back to Allen, outside Strus. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Timberwolves lead by 6. Randall, a screen on Strus. Edwards rises up and powers it down.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, BA, is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
Gobert with a screen on Strus. Here's Edwards. Oh, Anthony Edwards takes flight.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Oh, deflected. Oh, Gobert with a steal. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. It's McDaniels on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Outside for Randall. And he drives in. Pass to DiVincenzo. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Edwards. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game.
Well, you can see that the long arms and presence of Jared Allen affected that shot.
Here's Mitchell. Outside Garland. Back to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. And here's Garland. Give him 8. Again, Cleveland scores.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
And here's Edwards outside. Again, the miss by Edwards. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Allen a screen. Garland draws the double. And he commits the intentional foul. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Allen with a screen on Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Strus has got 9.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship doors.
Boy, BA, that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Oh, and Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Pass to Mobley. On the wing, Strus. For the tie. Knocks down the long J. Strus has got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Edwards, no good. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
And it's Garland on the drive. For 3, Allen tips it. Outside for Mitchell. McDaniels with a steal. Edwards with it. Strus covering. DiVincenzo against Garland. To the paint. Gobert goes up and brings it down.
Just great recognition from the athletic big man. Gobert finish off the nice pass.
Edwards against Mitchell. With the drive. And Mitchell with the slam.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. And it's good for 2.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Garland for 3. And that's not going to go. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's Minnesota leading by just 2. And all right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. Randall finds Gobert. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
DiVincenzo against Garland. Allen on the wing. Garland against DiVincenzo. Just 5 to shoot. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Randall deciding where to go with it. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
Well, the effectiveness of Julius Randle, wherever he is on the floor, the mid-range, one of those tools in the toolbox.
Donovan Mitchell on the attack, and stolen by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. And that's an intentional foul. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Gobert with a screen on Strus. Edwards for three, and that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Here's Garland. Allen with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Allen. Just 5 on the clock. Strus. Allen. The putback. How about the activity?
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
Edwards. He's off from 3. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Outside Strus. Allen a screen. Here's Mobley. Outside Garland. Yes, sir! From way outside.
How about Darius Garland? He's young, but he is fearless, folks.
It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Strus. DiVincenzo. Cash from downtown.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
It's 2-on-1. McDaniels. Oh, the fast break dunk bangs off the iron. For 3. Cleared away by Edwards.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Oh, he jammed it.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. Mitchell drives in. Here's Strus. Right side Garland. Now Mitchell. Now Mobley. Jacks up a 3. It's gone from beyond the arc.
Okay, quick shooting from the big fella. Mobley knocking in the jumper.
Strus against Edwards. Randle outside. Outside Edwards. Here's DiVincenzo. Gobert fires. Gets it from 6.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute. I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Mobley against Randle. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth. Cleared away by Mobley. Grant, they've got to find points fast.
B.A., the tensions right now are high.
Garland! Gobert pulls it down.
A lot in the paint tonight with this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Devin Vassell out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Castellan at the 3 spot. So the San Antonio Spurs able to put the first points up on the board. Jokic with his screen on Fox. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now, here's Fox. The kick out to Barnes. Good, and a nice assist from Fox.
Hey, when you lay off of Harrison Barnes, he's going to go right up on the catch.
Murray with it. Pass to Johnson. Murray against Castle. Murray, good.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. Have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
Now, here's Fox. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Castle finds Fox. Shot clock at 5. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. And the 3 ball is good. Barnes has got 5.
You know, Barnes is a good shooter from deep. When he's in rhythm, he's dangerous from out there.
Outside Hardaway. Gordon with the screen for Hardaway. Driving to the basket. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
A prolific slasher with some serious bounce. Hardaway Jr. Fun to watch.
Here's Fox. Pass to Wembanyama. And here is Barnes. Floats it up for Wembanyama. Hardaway with the steal. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. To the middle. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. They trail by 1. This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason, operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Here's Jokic over Barnes, and Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Johnson.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge. And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
In the corner, Hardaway with it. And stolen by Vassell. 52 seconds left to play in the first. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Denver with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Barnes against Jokic. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Fox feeling it out a bit. The kick out to Barnes. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists in the game.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. It's the Spurs. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
On the court for San Antonio, Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Fox is out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Castellan at the 3. Wembanyama with that soft touch around the rim.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Murray left side. Out to Hardaway. Johnson, the pass to Hardaway. Takes it inside, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
You know, he's not just a shooter, guys. Hardaway Jr. is also capable of getting creative and mixing things up, too. I like it.
Vassell outside. Good on the triple. Vassell's got 5. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Murray against Fox. And Murray, here we go. Here's Jokic, banked in off the glass. He has 6.
And Gordon is quick in everything he does. I mean, including how he passes the ball. This guy plays with great quickness.
Wembanyama with the bucket.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Vassell outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. Now, here's Johnson. Murray outside. On the wing, Gordon. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
And the basket by Gordon.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
The kick out to Barnes. There's the triple. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Murray. The shot's good. Murray's got 6 points.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Murray against Fox. Vassell outside. Pass to Barnes. Lets it go with a 3. Jokic grabs the miss. For Denver, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Murray against Fox. 1:09 left in the first half. Jokic with his screen on Fox. And it's Murray with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And what do you expect from Vassell? He's an accurate shooter from the perimeter.
Murray scanning the floor. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first half. Kicks it out to Gordon. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Really a fantastic job by Gordon to bury himself down there, giving the defense really no other choice than to foul him.
And both free throws good for Gordon.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Fox goes in. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, I love how Fox uses that wiry frame of his. He's eel-like in his ability to get to spots he wants to get to. He's always under control despite playing at a high rate of speed.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And a close game so far through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. Spurs lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And you know, Harrison Barnes has really been making it happen, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Wembanyama sets a screen for Barnes. Murray against Fox. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Good, and a nice assist from Fox.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Jokic with the screen on Fox. Murray the pass to Jokic. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Fox finds Wembanyama, and that one is good. Now it's a 3-point Spurs lead.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Jokic with his screen on Barnes. Gordon dishes to Murray. Off target with his 3.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Good on the 3-point shot. Castle's got the lead up to 6 now for San Antonio.
This is something Castle has been working on, developing his long-range consistency.
Murray kicks to Johnson. Murray outside. To the paint. He's looking for... Oh, wow, man!
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Back to Fox. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
Murray kicks to Johnson. Right side Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
That's just too easy. You got to offer more resistance. I mean, Hardaway Jr., very dangerous once he gets this type of position.
Here's Fox. The kick out to Barnes. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Murray outside. Gordon with a screen on Fox. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. And here are the Spurs. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Wembanyama high post. He's against Jokic. Wembanyama left side. Lets it go from the wing. Denver grabs the miss. Murray outside. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Fox with the steal.
You have to have respect for his speed in transition. Fox is a high-octane player who explodes in the open floor.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Fox against Hardaway. Fox passes to Barnes. 5 on the clock. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. On the wing, Murray. Covered by Vassell. That one's good. The San Antonio lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket for Murray.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul. Barnes screen on Hardaway. Here's Vassell, and the Spurs scoring again.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Murray outside. And so it's San Antonio in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court for San Antonio, Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. De'Aaron Fox out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Castellan at the 3, the small forward. The Nuggets trail by 9. Murray outside. Gordon with the screen for Murray. There's the 3. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And one of the quickest players in basketball. Love watching Fox use that momentum to his advantage on the drive.
Fox against Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And he can do a lot more damage
to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Fox with it, out guarded by Murray. Fox against Murray. Barnes outside, puts up the three. Gordon with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 6. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Now Murray. Five to shoot. Now Johnson from outside, and down goes the three.
Boy, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find it.
It's Fox with the drive. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Spurs leading by 3. 1:58 left to play here in the fourth. Vassell against Murray. From about 19, he nails the jump shot.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Buries the deep ball.
Easy to see why Gordon has the ball in these moments. He's phenomenal at coming up big.
Fox goes in. Hard away against Vassell. Now Wembanyama. And that one drops.
And this is what a franchise player does. Wemby coming up huge down the stretch.
Murray against Fox. Murray outside. Outside Gordon. Here's Jokic. Puts it up from 17. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. Vassell. Barnes outside. Jokic pulls it down. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. They trail by 6. Jokic with a screen on Castle. Murray. He drills the 3.
Cool as they come. Jamal Murray has the heart of a champion.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. And here is Murray. And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
Matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Now here's Smart. And there's the drive. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
A headstrong guy. Smart excels going to the rim.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. Back to Daniels. Outside, DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. McDaniels, that's good.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
And here's Minnesota now. It's McDaniels on the wing. And the three-pointer goes. McDaniels got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, Coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. Both good from the line that time. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Gobert with a screen on Doncic. For 3, DiVincenzo. Right side, Edwards. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Edwards got his second basket.
Well, you have to be careful with Edwards on the arc because he is completely fearless.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. And Doncic hammers it home.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
For 3, James. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And how about Marcus Smart, Coach? A 3-time NBA Hustle Award winner.
Yeah, and BA, not to mention a former Defensive Player of the Year. For a 6'3" guard, he's about as physical a presence as you'll find.
The Lakers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Doncic against McDaniels. Now here's Doncic. The D's right on him. McDaniels with some nice D. Edwards with it. Picked up by Reeves. Gobert passes to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Smart. Outside McDaniels. Drops in the 3. McDaniels got 8.
Look, when McDaniels can hit the 3, that really helps their spacing.
Outside Reeves. Launches it. And he buries his first look.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's McDaniels. Give him 8 points now. On target from range.
Yeah, that's a good sign for McDaniels. They need him to shoot with confidence.
Edwards against Reeves. And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. And it's Smart missing. Minnesota leading by 7. Randall with it. No made baskets yet. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Yeah, excellent work in pick and roll. Now, Randall looking crafty at creating for himself there.
Here's James. Oh, the big dunk right over Julius Randle.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
James outside. Takes it inside. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Now here's Edwards. 7 points in the game. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Left side McDaniels from behind the arc. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards has got 3 assists in the game.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through.
Oh, from the rafters.
Woo! That is incredible.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that.
And so it's Minnesota up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. We'll be right back after this word. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Minnesota.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Randall inside. Check by James. McDaniels, that's good.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no questioning Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post-passing gets overlooked sometimes, too.
DiVincenzo can't hit. Lakers trail by 9. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Brian?
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Here's James. 11 points in the game. On the wing, Reeves. From deep three-point land. That's tipped.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
McDaniels can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Doncic outside. Outside Reeves. From deep three-point range. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Outside, DiVincenzo knocks it down from distance. DiVincenzo's got his first 3 points of the game.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Smart for 3. And Smart nails the triple.
Well, when he gets in a rhythm out there, Smart can be a problem at the arc.
Edwards against Reeves. Edwards looking for an opening. Outside, DiVincenzo. kick out to Edwards. From outside the arc. Smart grabs a miss. Lakers trail by 9. From deep, Reeves. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. Reeves has got 6.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Randall is screen on Reeves. Here's Edwards. Ant-Man flying high.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
Doncic passes to James. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Randall finds McDaniels. Outside for Randall. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. "26 seconds left in the first half. Smart against DiVincenzo. Outside Reeves. For 3, James. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
4 seconds left. Edwards. And he gets it to go. Edwards got 4 points this quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And so it's Minnesota closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. One of the stories here, Jaden McDaniels getting it done today.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3 slot. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. Reeves against Randall. Five to shoot. It's McDaniels on the wing. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. McDaniels got 23. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
And Ayton has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Trailing by 10. Pass to Smart. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. James passes to Smart. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. The Timberwolves lead by 10. McDaniels finds Gobert. Randall outside. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. James outside. Sinks it from distance. James has got 17 points.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
McDaniels from long range. The Lakers with a rebound. Now Reeves. 6 points for him. Down low. Pass to Doncic. This one for 3. The shot won't fall.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Randall against Aiden. Randall deciding where to go with it. McDaniels, a screen on Aiden. Now McDaniels. Now here's Gobert. To the middle. Goes back up. And McDaniels with the layup. 25 points now in the game for Jaden McDaniels.
Well, huge night from McDaniels. With the defense he brings you, the scoring is a massive plus.
Out to James. The three ball. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. The Timberwolves lead by 9. McDaniels, a screen on Reeves. Reeves against Edwards. McDaniels, a screen on Reeves. Outside McDaniels. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. And now a 12-point Timberwolves lead.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Here's Doncic. Doncic throwing his weight around.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Inside. Pass to Edwards. McDaniels got room. LeBron with the rebound.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Out to the right wing. The three from Ayton. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Edwards with it. Picked up by James. McDaniels, a screen on James. Edwards against James. Outside Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Over Smart. McDaniels can't hit.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
James passes to Smart. James outside. Good if it goes. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. It's been all about Jaden McDaniels for the Timberwolves. And he's hit 8 3-pointers. Strong shooting performance in this one. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. And here's Reeves outside. Edwards pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Gobert with a screen on Reeves. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Yeah, nice timing in the pick and roll. Gobert finishing the job.
James outside. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
McDaniels against Doncic. Releases. McDaniels can't hit. Lakers trail by 14. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Edwards with it, now guarded by Ayton. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, talk about a guy who plays above the rim, Anthony Edwards.
And that one's good. James.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Randall outside. Out to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Ayton. Now Edwards. McDaniels. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Lakers trail by 11. And here's Doncic. Smart outside. Here's Doncic. And stolen by Edwards. All by himself. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's on LeBron James.
A defensive ace. Jaden McDaniels gets the toughest perimeter assignment every night, using his length, athleticism, and effort to frustrate opponents.
The Lakers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. It's James on the wing. Checked by Randall. James, right side. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. Now Ayton. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it misses. McDaniels against Smart. Outside McDaniels. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Gobert. DiVincenzo with it. Now Doncic defending. Lakers trail by 12. James fires! Cleared away by Edwards. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Now DiVincenzo. And no one in the vicinity.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
James double teamed. Outside Reeves. On the wing, Smart. Here's James. Driving to the basket. And he slams it down.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Timberwolves.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And what a huge performance it was for Jaden McDaniels.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Doncic, and he drives in. Oh, he misses the dunk. And here's Minnesota now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. It's good from beyond the arc.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Reeves. Gobert pulls it down. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Randall outside. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
And the starting group for the Spurs. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Fox is out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Castellan at the small forward. Garland against Fox. Garland the pass to Mitchell. Now Allen, defended by Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Mitchell. Wembanyama with the rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Pass to Barnes. Back to Wembanyama. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Fox against Garland. Allen at the screen for Garland. Fox with the steal. Pass to Castle. The kick out to Barnes. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Barnes is a very good shooter when you hit him in his spot.
Garland surveying the D. Here's Strus. Screen by Allen. 6 to shoot. And Allen slams it in.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Fox. Vassell outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Outside, Fox. Wembanyama, a screen on Mobley. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Fox. The kick out to Barnes. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Barnes has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for San Antonio. Mobley, a screen on Castle. The drive by Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. There's the 3. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Here are the Spurs with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Beyond the arc. Mobley with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Allen slams it in.
Just such nice vision from Garland there. Part of his role is finding new ways to involve his teammates.
And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life. And his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
Now, Garland. Harrison Barnes missing on the 3. Garland with the bucket.
You see the body control that Garland has, takes on the defender, gets hit, adjusts, and finishes. It's just a work of art.
Pass to Castle. Wembanyama down low. Working on Allen. Wembanyama, a screen on Garland. Fox finds Wembanyama. Count it, good.
Look, when he's that close, you have absolutely no chance against Wemby.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Garland. 41 seconds left in the first. Puts up a 3. He can't get that one. San Antonio leading by 6. Wembanyama outside. over Mobley. The putback, Barnes. Pass to Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Now Strus. Mobley a screen on Vassell. And so it's San Antonio holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Spurs?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Devin Vassell out there with Fox. And it's Castle in at the 3 slot.
Even though Fox is just 6'3", he's got some hop, showing them off a little bit on that play.
Castle against Mitchell. Mitchell on the move. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, and Mobley's teammates love throwing lobs his way. Why? Because he catches pretty much anything you throw up there.
Shoots. Pass to Castle. Barnes outside. Wembanyama, a screen on Mobley. Floats it up for Wembanyama. No good that time.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Garland kicks to Mitchell. A kick out to Mobley. Vassell against Mitchell. Vassell, the pass to Wembanyama. Ha, he won't miss many from there. Wembanyama.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Throws it up high, and Mobley throws it down.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Now here's Barnes. 6 points for him. Castle sets the screen for Barnes. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age, and so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatchback pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
So it's the Cavaliers now, after the basket by San Antonio.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. It's Fox with the drive. Barnes finds Castle. Off target with his 3. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Mitchell outside. To the inside. Here's Allen.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Fox against Garland. Nobody near Barnes. Bangs home the trifecta. Barnes has got 9.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now, here's Garland. Allen, a screen on Fox. And here's Garland for 3. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a 5-point game. And Vassell now atop the key. No good with the triple. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. The wide open look here for Garland. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. Castle covering, and Mitchell gets it to go.
The speed of that first step is just what makes Mitchell so difficult to contain.
Stolen by Garland. Allen, a screen on Fox. Garland against Fox. Garland attacking to the paint. Allen finds Mobley. And he drops it in from the low post. Now just a 1-point Spurs lead.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Spurs lead by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson.
He is a rare one who's more comfortable inside. Fox, look, his game is about attacking, getting in close, not necessarily making a ton of threes.
And it's good, 2 points. Garland's got his second basket of the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And the basket by Castle.
Now, that jump shot has been the biggest question mark for Castle, so it's good to see him shooting with confidence.
And here's Garland for 3. It's good from long range. Garland's got 7.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Barnes can't get it to go.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Allen, a screen on Wembanyama. The drive by Garland. Pass to Strus. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. San Antonio leading. Left side, Fox. In the corner, Castle with it. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Pass to Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. San Antonio's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And here's Barnes for 3. That shot off. Castle against Mitchell. Oh my goodness, what a play!
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Here's Garland after the basket by San Antonio. Here he goes. Five to shoot. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Holds it up there for Mobley. That shot missing. Spurs have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
1:52 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Vassell. Pass to Castle. Now Wembanyama. Victor Wembanyama.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Allen, a screen on Fox. There's Garland. The 17-footer goes down. Garland's got 9.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Now, here's Garland. 9 points in the game so far. A three-pointer, no good. .44 seconds left to play in the third. Castle against Mitchell, and he jams it with authority.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Now, here's Garland. Mobley, a screen on Vassell. 6 on the shot clock. Allen dishes to Garland. And he drives in. Good for another field goal. Number 5 on the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Just slicing his way to the rack. This man is so crafty. I love it when Garland takes charge like this.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. It's the Spurs. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for San Antonio, Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. De'Aaron Fox out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Castle in at the 3 spot. Shot is good, and the Spurs lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Garland. Barnes outside. Pass to Castle. Back to Barnes. To the middle. And another turnover here by San Antonio. Here's Garland. Strus in the corner. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Mobley kicks to Garland. Drops in the tray. Garland's got the lead up to 2 now for the Cavs. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Pass to Strus. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And here is Fox. Here is Wembenyama. Barnes. Mobley there for the rebound. Now Garland. Now Allen. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Barnes screen on Mitchell. Barnes outside from deep. Three. Good.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And there's the three.
And that's a bounce-back three, and they're back in the lead.
Fox goes in, and that one is good.
What energy from Fox when they're up against it, proving he's ready to be that guy.
The Cavaliers leading. Garland with it. And there's a minute 45 left in the game. Takes it inside. Mitchell. Clock at 6. Down he goes for three.
His team trusts him, and rightfully so. Mitchell makes so many big, important shots because he is a clutch performer.
Barnes fires. Trained from outside.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
On the wing, Mitchell. Castle covering. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Barnes. He drills the three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Wembenyama, a screen on Garland. Up top, Wembenyama. Barnes outside. Now Wembenyama. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's Mobley.
Showing poise in the clutch. Mobley has that quiet confidence.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fox goes in. Got it to go off the glass.
And this is the trust that Fox's teammates have in him. What a shot right there.
Now, here's Garland. Puts it up from deep. Misses the three. Here's Wembenyama. And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Richard Jefferson and
Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Rui Hachimura.
Oh, my goodness.
Wow! Bring it home!
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Jokic in the post. He's against Ayton. Brown passes to Jokic. 6 to shoot. Going inside, and Jokic throws it down.
Well, you don't see bigs with Jokic's skill level very often. His athleticism, very average, but he still can throw it down if he has to.
Back to Doncic. Out to James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Hachimura. Back to James. Doncic outside. It's James on the wing. From deep. He can't hit that time. And here's Denver and Clark for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic. Now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, BA, but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic with the jam.
Speedy drive by Doncic, that doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Doncic against Murray. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by LeBron. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Misses off the left iron. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Jokic passes to Murray. Takes the 3. He drops it from range. Murray's got 6.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
It's Doncic with a drive. Pass to Reeves. Three-pointer. That shot off the mark. The Nuggets lead by 3. Murray passes to Gordon. Back to Murray. Now here's Brown. Jacks up a 3. Hachimura with a rebound. 1:31 left in the first quarter here. From the paint. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Nuggets. Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, BA? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game. So that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that. Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And here's Murray. He's got 6. Fires from deep. Fires in the triple. He's got 9.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find a look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
From deep, Reeves connects from downtown.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. To the inside. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 8 points.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. For three, James. Rebounded by Denver. Tries it from 19. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
From the arc. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Now Murray. Launches it from deep. That shot off. Jamal Murray. He's been the guy making things happen for Denver. Hitting 3. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one. Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's right down!
He didn't. Oh, wow! Man.
You want some? Woo! You got some!
He was looking in the basket on that one.
Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring. Tracking him a real chore. Murray very active, constantly on the move.
And so he makes both from the line. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
And it's James with the jam.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray passes to Johnson. From outside, off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
James against Murray. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Jokic with a screen on James. Pass to Jokic. The big man, Jokic.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Doncic against Murray. It's James on the wing. Up and over Gordon. The shot by James, no good.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Murray passes to Johnson. Back to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Oh, the three is pure from Murray.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
James outside. Pass to Reeves. Doncic outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. The shot by James, no good. The Nuggets lead by 5. Murray with it. Hachimura covering. Jokic the screen. Over to the wing. The three is up. And Reeves pulls it down. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. James down the lane. And slam dunk by James.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
To the middle. Here's Gordon. Here's Johnson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the three?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Pass to James. Takes a three. LeBron fires and hits a three.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
Murray looking around. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Now Brown. For three, Gordon. Doncic pulls down the board.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
James outside. Hachimura with a screen on Gordon.
Oh, man,
Oh!
what a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
You know, really impossible to know what James is thinking in advance. I mean, especially in these sets.
Pass to Jokic. Shot from the wing. That one falls. Jokic has got 4 points this quarter.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
It's James on the wing. Defended by Gordon. Gordon against James. Good D! Better O from LeBron.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Murray against Doncic. Outside Murray. Pass to Gordon. Jokic with it. Puts up a deep three. No good there. It's all tied in Denver. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Johnson in at the three. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Brown with a steal. Johnson a screen on Doncic. Outside Brown. Pass to Johnson. Jokic in the post. Is covered by Ayton. Jokic, no good. The Lakers trail. And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
Counted from distance.
Zero hesitation from Reeves that time. He never lacks confidence.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. For three, Gordon. The Lakers with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Hey, it's James slamming it down.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Down low. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Ayton passes to James. Five on the clock. Into the... Wow! LeBron making some noise.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Gordon outside. Gordon with the big finish.
Going dunk for dunk. It's an aerial display.
Hey, and we may get another one this next trip up the floor.
Why not? I say keep them coming.
Pass to Doncic. In the paint, Luka.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
1:51 left in the third quarter. Drills it from deep. Murray's got 17 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Reeves. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Reeves putting it on the floor and earning that foul call. Love the assertiveness.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Doncic against Murray. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Jokic. Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one of a kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
The shot by James, no good. Denver has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Jokic against Reeves. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray from outside. Rebound, the Lakers. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Reeves outside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. A good look from Brown. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth. Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Murray. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with LeBron James. And it's Hachimura in at the 3.
Weight room muscle on display there. James, even when he gets hit, he can still score.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Some changes for Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's checked in for Doncic. LaRavia comes in for Hachimura. And it's Marcus Smart in for Reeves. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what J.J. Redick was saying to the team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
Allie, thank you.
cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
James inside. He's against Murray.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Murray up top. Outside Brown. Jokic with a screen on Smart. Here's Brown. Three-pointer, no good. The Lakers lead by 6. Here's Smart on the take. Oh, look at Smart. Gets all the way to the rack.
The speed of Smart's drive is really something. I mean, he is cooking them right now.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. James outside. Gordon against Vanderbilt. James. Oh, power is home.
Oh, wow.
Both hands there for a little extra.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket. The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
James deciding where to go with it. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Murray drives in and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Look at LeBron with the strength to score through contact.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's the pass to Smart. James inside, defended by Murray. Count it!
Well, it was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
Gordon against Vanderbilt. Oh, he misses the layup. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 17-4 run. In the corner, Smart. James against Murray. Oh, yeah! That's good!
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Lakers.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for LeBron James.
Tremendous contribution from him scoring the basketball. Everywhere you look, his fingerprints were all over this game.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the 4th. James against Murray. Jokic with a rebound. Here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Smart. Murray using the glass to lay it in.
Into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the one spot. Now here's Mobley. 3 on the clock. Garland the pass to Strus. Shoots over McDaniel. And it's Strus missing.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, longtime record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
McDaniels gets a wide open look. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
Garland dishes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Gobert with a screen on Garland. The 3 for DiVincenzo. Kept alive. Fires the 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Loads it up there for Mobley. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
And the wide-open shot from DiVincenzo. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's Garland for 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
Oh, Darius Garland asserting himself, the answer back from distance.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. We discussed Evan Mobley and how he wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now, here's Strus. Launches it from deep. Gobert with the block.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
Now DiVincenzo. He's got 6. Drills it from outside. DiVincenzo's got 9.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Pulls it up. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
Well, you love to see Darius Garland measure the defense, right? He is more than happy to take the shots given.
For 3, Edwards. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Greg Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Now, here's Garland. 5 points in the game. So they take the lead. Mitchell's got his second bucket.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch-and-shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
It's his first trip to the line.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Garland with the bucket. He's got 7.
Well, the toughness of Darius Garland on display. Wants to finish through contact and get the bucket.
Garland against DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. Picked by Randall. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
A drive by Garland. Allen kicks to Mobley. Mitchell looking it over. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Floats it up there for Mobley. It's stolen by Gobert. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Randall passes to McDaniels. Back to Randall. Back to McDaniel. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Right side, Garland. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Stolen by Garland. Darius Garland has been leading the charge for the Cavaliers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get you. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Cavaliers.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot. Here's Garland. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far. And people, Doris, talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
Shot clock at 6. Mobley dishes to Garland. Takes a shot at the elbow. Misses off the left iron. Timberwolves trail by 3. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. DiVincenzo's got 11 points.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And he makes that one.
What a game so far for Darius Garland, and he's just getting started, folks.
And you look at this Timberwolves roster, Doris, quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back 9 and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, 2 guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
And here's Edwards from the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Garland, the pass to Strus. Going inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Down low. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Garland. Clock at 6. Here's McDaniels. Outside for Randall. McDaniels outside. It's Edwards on the wing. Edwards puts in the 3.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that 3-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Right side, Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Inside. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's Edwards from the arc. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. In the corner, it's Mobley. Fires for 3. They get it again. Kicks it out to Garland. Lets the 3 fly. No good. Shot missing. Minnesota's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Guys, you have to put a body on Anthony Edwards. This guy is too skilled and too strong.
And Edwards drops them both. And great when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
McDaniels dishes to Randall. McDaniels on the wing. 8 points for him. Randall with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Randall with the bucket. Randall's got the lead up to 3 now for the Timberwolves.
Well, so often the guy who sets the screen. In that instance, Julius Randle with the ball in his hands in the pick and roll. Go ahead, Julius.
A nice shot by Mobley.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And McDaniels, here we go. Makes it off the glass. McDaniels got 7 now in this quarter.
That's about moving downhill with purpose. McDaniels puts it on the floor and makes the drive work.
And a deep 3 from Garland. Minnesota with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Strus passes to Garland. And the 3 off target. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Timberwolves lead by 5. From Target Center, back in a moment. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in the point guard. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
3-pointer, Randall. Rebounded by Allen.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts. Oh, Mr. McDaniels with the response. How competitive is this guy?
A drive by Garland. Gobert with the block. For 3, Edwards. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here comes Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Here's Edwards. And he banks in the layup. Edwards got 11 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Garland surveying the D. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game. Results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Edwards against Strus. The muscle from Edwards.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
It's Strus on the wing. A kick out to Mobley. DiVincenzo against Garland. Off target from outside. Minnesota leading by 5. For three, Edwards. He scores his fifth field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
And now the Timberwolves on the break. Randall kicks to McDaniels. Randall a screen on Strus. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. From the arc. Hits it from three-point range. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 11 now for Minnesota.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Pass to Edwards. Puts up a deep 3. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. Outside for Randall. And again, it's Minnesota.
Well, you cannot sleep on Julius Randle. Catch and shoot jumper. Okay, Julius, we see you.
Mitchell against Edwards. Kicks it out to Garland. And another miss by Cleveland.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Here's Edwards. Edwards just makes it look simple inside.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
They need this. Another miss by Garland.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Edwards, no good.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The wide open look here for Garland. And it falls over the rim and in. Garland's got 23 points. Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Trains the three-pointer.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And as we end. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Garland in at the point. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game. Mitchell with it. Outside Garland. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. 26 points for him.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
Randall surveying the D. Offensive rebound, and Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Misses the 3. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Mitchell outside. Stolen by McDaniels. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Outside for Randall. Pass to McDaniels. 6 to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Jacks up a three. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Garland. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. Buries it from three-point range.
Julius Randle can do a little bit of everything. That's a great find to get his teammate an open look.
Mobley a screen on DiVincenzo. That's off.
Oh, he missed a chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Here's McDaniel. And good! From way outside, it's in.
Jaden McDaniels will have opportunity from three-point territory. He's got to cash in. How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Minnesota leading by 16. Takes the three. And another three for Minnesota.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
DiVincenzo against Garland. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. And stolen by Mobley. Outside Garland. Screen by Allen. Garland attacking Mitchell. Now Strus. Here's Mobley.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Edwards fires. The three goes down.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Garland. Edwards with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 18.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Minnesota.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W. You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Now Gobert. Six on the shot clock. Jumper is off. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Now Garland. Mobley a screen on DiVincenzo. Garland against Gobert. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Now the Timberwolves with it. It's an 18-point game. Got that one up quick.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
And the Timberwolves with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. Now here's Edwards.
Final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Johnson in at the 3. Now here's Hardaway. Clock at 6. Pass to Murray. 4-3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Fox against Gordon. And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And for all the optimism, Grant, the Spurs having to navigate some tough seas with health challenges.
Yeah, the legendary Greg Popovich moving to a front office role. Then Wemby suffering a blood clot too. Some trying times, but this team's foundation of togetherness has helped.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Brown's checked in. Barnes with a screen on Brown. To the paint. And Barnes with a basket. The assist from Vassell.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Fox. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, we always talk about Murray shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Brown against Vassell. It's Brown on the wing. With the drive. Stolen by Castle. Pass to Fox. Back to Castle. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
And good to see Castle capitalizing from the mid-range. He knows he needs to keep hitting these shots.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Brown's checked in for Brown. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And it's Murray off the drive. Basket counts. Murray's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
And stolen by Murray. Screen by Gordon. Drives to the hoop. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Vassell outside. It's Barnes on the wing. Gordon with a steal. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Jokic in the post. He's covered by Fox. Jokic, good.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backwards, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
So it's Denver now, following that last three-pointer by San Antonio. Now here's Murray. He has 6. Just 5 on the clock. The baseline J. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Murray against Fox. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Castle a screen on Gordon. Spurs need to get one up here. And the basket by Castle.
Yeah, this is where Castle likes to find his points, closer in to the hoop.
Murray looking around. Jokic with a screen on Fox. The drive by Murray. Pass to Jokic. It's stolen by Wembanyama. From 20 feet. That one doesn't drop. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. San Antonio. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Devin Vassell, and it's Castle in at the small forward position. That's the San Antonio 5. And here's Vassell from the arc. Hits the trifecta.
Well, the defense has to do a better job at pushing Vassell off that spot outside.
Outside Murray. Murray buries it from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Wembanyama. Outside Barnes. Wembanyama, screen on Gordon. Barnes passes to Wembanyama. Oh, and the jam by Wembanyama!
Yeah, Wembanyama fights for his bucket, using his size to get it done despite the foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Spurs.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Here's Fox. Vassell outside. Gordon pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 3. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. There's the drive. And Gordon with the big finish.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
Fox against Murray. Kicks it out to Barnes. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Now here's Murray. He's got 12. Oh, Murray rising up.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Murray on the move. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that's a strong take there. Murray puts it on the floor, draws the foul, and gets an opportunity at the line.
And Murray drops them both.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. They trail by 3. Looking to end the run. Vassell outside. Driving in. Out to Fox. It's Barnes on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Fox, the pass to Barnes. A deep three. San Antonio again missing.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
Now here's Vassell. Inside. Oh, they get a hand on it. Gordon with a steal. There's a minute 34 left in the second. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Fox kicks it out to Barnes. The three is up. Sends it home from three-point land. Barnes has got 8 points.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Murray against Fox. Out to Gordon. Oh, deflected. Sinks that one from the post. Gordon's got 4 points this quarter.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
Wembanyama with it. Checked by Gordon. Wembanyama, the pass to Barnes. The putback. Oh, how about Victor? Gets there for the putback jam.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Murray against Fox. Left side Murray. Screen by Gordon. From downtown. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. He's got 7.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
Castle for 3. The rebound by Murray. It could go. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Nuggets ahead, leading by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court for the Nuggets. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's hammer it home!
Woo! Nice. Well, Aaron Gordon able to use all his athleticism on that one.
Barnes, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Vassell against Murray. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
There's so much Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
And Murray drops them both. Spurs trail by 9. Here's Fox. Vassell outside. Castle on the wing. There's the triple. Vassell finds Barnes. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Fox against Murray. The 3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number and it paid off for him.
Oh, Fox with the flush off the drive.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket. Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
Denver leading by 9. Jokic with a screen on Fox. To the middle. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
The block by Wembanyama, and he'll lead the league in that category numerous times when it's all said and done.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And here's Vassell from the arc. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. All right, Stan, Devin Vassell, a proven scorer, now with some experience under his belt. What do you make of him?
Well, he's definitely an interesting player, B.A. The important thing for him is focusing on taking more high-percentage shots.
Showing off the major hops. Wow! Look at Fox. Get up and finish with some power.
Murray passes to Brown. Driving inside. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Castle against Murray. Outside Barnes. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. Barnes has got 11 points.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Gordon with a screen on Fox. Fox against Murray. 6 to shoot. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. The shot no good. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. Nice move. Rebounded by Johnson.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Here's Wembanyama. Tipped away. Wemby putting on a show.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Outside Murray. Murray gets it done inside.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Gordon with a screen on Fox. Murray from outside. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Top of the key jumper, no good. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Devin Vassell out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Castle in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. From deep, Jokic. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. Fox finds Barnes. Out to Fox. Back to Barnes. Vassell outside. And it's Denver with a rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Jokic. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And the dunk by Jokic.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Wembanyama against Jokic. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And here's Fox. Fox on the attack. Kicks it out to Barnes. Shot clock at 5. Vassell with it. He's picked up by Brown. It's stolen by Johnson.
Well, he was laying in wait for that pass. Terrific read to get a jump on.
The drive by Brown. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for. Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Murray against Fox. Outside Murray. Five to shoot. Jokic with a screen on Fox. Here's Jokic. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Well, that's the kind of defensive play you need to win ball games. Great block from Wembanyama.
Barnes outside. Shoots a three. And he nails it.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
That's in!
Yeah, that's a strong finish there by Gordon. Right through the contact.
Barnes outside. Takes a three. Oh, it's off target.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Now Gordon. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. He takes it in. Oh, the stuff!
Well, this is what makes Gordon so special. His relentless energy and how he uses his athleticism.
Barnes outside. Cash from downtown!
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Murray against Fox. Gordon with a screen on Fox. Now Gordon. Stolen by Kessel. Fox against Johnson. And Fox, here we go. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Jokic with a screen on Fox. Here's Jokic.
Well, as a defender, there's only so much you can do when Jokic gets the ball inside.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. And it's Fox penetrating. Oh, he jammed it!
Someone who embraces big moments. De'Aaron Fox, huge points.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Fox against Murray.
Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
Now Barnes. He fires. So
UK Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. Here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with Ayton. And it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Marcus Smart comes in for Luka Doncic. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance. And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Reeves outside. James kicks to Ayton. Pass to Reeves. Shot clock at 5. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Gobert with a screen on Smart. Edwards passes to McDaniels. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. McDaniels got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
James looking around. Here's Smart. And they pick up 2.
Good work inside from Smart. It's clear how confident he is close to the rim.
Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on an NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
Now here's Edwards. Randall a screen on Smart. And Edwards with the stop.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards, rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Smart and slam dunk by Smart.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now here's Edwards. Out to the right wing. And finished off by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
No coverage that time.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
From deep, James up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
Edwards, no good. Lakers trail by 3. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Reeves, following the basket by LeBron James. The shot's good.
Just terrific at executing in the paint. Ayton has a nice array of shots to choose from.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Now here's James. He's got 7. score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Randle with the ball. Now guarded by Ayton. Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Timberwolves trail. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside. Here's Gobert. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
This is Rudy in his zone, where his shot is within easy reach.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 9. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Timberwolves ahead, leading. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Timberwolves.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. The post pair form will be Vanderbilt and Ayton. Smart is out there with LeBron James, and it's Reeves in at the 3 slot. This one for 3.
And as a defender, Edwards' speed and agility make him tough to shake. No easy shots with him on you.
There's Anthony Edwards. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 4 assists in the game. LeBron outside. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to James.
Oh, nice finish.
He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Now DiVincenzo. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Outside for Smart. McDaniels against James. It's stolen by Randle. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Here's McDaniels. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Randle. Shot clock at 6. Gobert with a screen for Randle. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. DiVincenzo's got 6.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's LeBron. And James throws it down hard.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Edwards inside, guarded by Smart. He gets it in there. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Down low, here's Randle. And he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randle got a lot of both.
James against McDaniel. James outside. Sweet move. And there's the drive. Pass to Smart. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Ayton kicks to Vanderbilt. Reeves outside. From deep. Rebound, Minnesota. Randall's got 4 rebounds in this game. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Lakers trail by 4. LeBron outside. Reeves in the corner. Sinks the triple. Reeves has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
There it is. With Reeves, you don't have to worry about his confidence.
DiVincenzo against Vanderbilt. Reeves outside. Back to Vanderbilt. Lets it go with a 3. Another miss by LeBron. Timberwolves have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. And McDaniels, here we go. And finished off by McDaniel.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. McDaniels got 13.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Count that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut down to a point with the bucket from Reeves. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Timberwolves lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half.
What a thing of beauty from James.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. And another 3 for Minnesota. Well, Richard, it's definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve in the game change. Even if, as someone who is a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out. Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. Launches a 3. Lakers with the rebound. James down the lane, and James throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Edwards. Offensive rebound, outside for Randall. That 3 off the mark. The Lakers trail. Reeves outside. James with it. McDaniels picks him up. LeBron against McDaniel. For the lead. Outside for Smart. Reeves outside. On the wing, James. Again, James missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Aggressive drive by Edwards, going into attack mode on that one.
Smart up top. Edwards defending. Reeves in the corner. Back to James. LeBron with another miss. Timberwolves leading by 3. Edwards looking it over. Pass to DiVincenzo. Edwards against Smart. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. No good from outside. Lakers trail by 3. Smart kicks to LeBron. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending it.
Minnesota's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Out to Edwards. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists in the game. We've got 1:55 left in the third. Here's James. Fantastic work inside by LeBron.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Gobert with a screen on Smart. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And they get it back. Vanderbilt finds Reeves. Just 5 on the clock. Launches it. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. DiVincenzo with it. He's picked up by James. Right side, Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. 3-pointer. They get it back. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. And there's another one for the Timberwolves. Lakers trail by 6. James with it. He's got 24. Drives to the hoop, and LeBron throws it down hard.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. The post pair form will be Vanderbilt and Ayton. LeBron James is out there with Smart. And it's Reeves in at the 3.
A good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
Vanderbilt kicks to Smart. Back to Vanderbilt. Lakers working the ball around now. James, the pass to Reeves. Fires from deep. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, LeBron from long distance.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall against Vanderbilt. And Randall throws it down.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Minnesota leading by 5. And Edwards launches it from deep. Gobert finds Edwards. Drills the three-pointer. McDaniel's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Minnesota.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
James up top. McDaniel's defended. Here's Vanderbilt. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Now McDaniel. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Lakers trail by 6. LeBron outside. The three doesn't go.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Oh, Edwards!
Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. James fires a three-pointer. Good!
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Beyond the arc. Vanderbilt rips down the board. Lakers trail by 5. James in the... Oh,
Never seen it.
Oh.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up though, right? Letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. And look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. And that'll be his third foul so far.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
LeBron against McDaniel. James outside. A deep three. Not that time. It won't go. Timberwolves leading by 5. Outside Edwards. Here's McDaniel. And down goes the three.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
There's 57 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Now McDaniel. Vanderbilt rips down the board. LeBron James on the wing. And get the three. Here's Randall. Randall is doubled. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Randall a screen on Reeves. 4 on the clock. Shoots it. Oh, and right time and right place defending there. Gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. And Reeves drops them both.
here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. And it's Strus in at small forward. Now here's Garland. That one goes in.
Well, that's how you use the floater. Darius Garland gets into his bag.
Fox outside. Outside for Wembanyama. Stolen by Mitchell. Garland against Castle. Launches a three. Garland, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Castle outside. Kicks it out to Barnes. And stolen by Mobley. Fox against Garland. Fires the three. Rebound by San Antonio. And the Spurs willing to be patient with this rebuild, but when De'Aaron Fox became available, Grant, they did not blink.
Yeah, he's just too dynamic to pass up and still young enough to grow with their core. Now it's about making the pieces click.
Now here's Fox. Just 5 to shoot. Wembanyama. The rebound by Allen. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Pass to Strus. Mobley, a screen on Fox. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter, as Evan Mobley does there, you got to be able to catch and finish, and he does just that.
Fox against Garland. Outside Barnes. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Mitchell finds Garland. Outside Strus. Pulls up. Again, Cleveland scores.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Even though he's just 6'3", Fox can really get up, including slamming it down in style.
Here's Garland. Uses the glass on the layup. Garland's gotten his second bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Allen with a screen on Fox. And a deep three from Garland. Rebound by San Antonio. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. .125 left now in the first quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Outside Garland. Shot clock at 6. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
To the inside. There's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist from Vassell.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Allen with a screen on Castle. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Outside Strus. Mobley, a screen on Vassell. Throws it up high, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
And it's Fox penetrating. Castle on the wing, over Strus. The rebound by Allen.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Mobley with it. He's picked up by Barnes. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Strus against Vassell. Here he goes. Mobley can't cash it in from close range.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create. As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Cleveland on top. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Devin Vassell out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Castle in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Spurs.
Showing off the major hops. Wow! Look at Fox. Get up and finish with some power.
Garland, no good. San Antonio trailing here. Wembanyama screen. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul. Mitchell against Vassell. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Garland for 3. Another miss by Garland.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Wembanyama, screen on Mitchell. Vassell passes to Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
I'm always worried about Victor's head hitting the rim.
Garland scanning the floor. Allen with a screen on Fox. Garland finds Allen. Oh! Rejected by Wembanyama. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this highlights the agility of Jared Allen. So decisive, so quick in the pick and roll.
Fox on the take. Vassell outside. There's the 3. Drains the triple.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Garland against Fox. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 8 points. And Fox has got the ball here for San Antonio. When you watch De'Aaron Fox, is there anything that sticks out to you, Grant?
Well, B.A., this league has the best athletes in the world, and Fox looks like maybe the quickest guy out there on most nights. His change of direction is especially elite.
Barnes, it's good.
The improvement in Barnes' deep range just helps his offense space the floor.
Fox against Garland. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And Fox, here we go. Vassell outside. The 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists in the game.
You know, he's so smooth on his catch-and-shoot jump shots, and Vassell has a natural rhythm on them, too.
Mobley, a screen on Vassell. On the wing, Strus. He's guarded by Vassell. Strus, the pass to Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Into the lane.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Here's Fox. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. They grab their own miss, and Mobley gets it to go.
That's you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley, not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
Fox against Garland. Kicks it out to Barnes. Down low. Fox outside. Pass to Barnes. Fox outside. For three. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. And that misses. That would have put him up.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
The three from Wembanyama. Wemby showing off the range.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. On the take. And Mitchell with the slam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball.
He didn't have his feet planted.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. And the first one at the line is good.
And looking at Fox, a microwave scorer and Tasmanian devil running up and down the floor. A fun player to watch.
Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Outside Strus. Oh, that's the alley!
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Spurs out in front, up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
On the court for the Cavaliers. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Garland in at the point. San Antonio's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Doris, if you want the definition of a solid NBA player, Max Strus fits the bill.
Absolutely, B.A., and there's a couple reasons for that. First and foremost, his competitive toughness is on display nightly. The guy never gives up on a play. You can ask him to guard up a position because he's got physical strength. He's a fearless knockdown shooter, and if you give him any space from three...
Oh, wow!
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Pass to Castle. Wembanyama, screen on Strus. And he lobs it up, going up top. It's Wembanyama.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Allen with a screen on Fox. Garland for 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Vassell outside. Castle outside. Fox outside. Clock at 4. Kicks it out to Barnes. Puts up a 3. Hits the three-pointer. And it's a 5-point San Antonio lead.
How about that clock ticking down? He's under duress. Barnes doesn't bat an eye.
Allen with a screen on Fox. Garland against Fox. Outside Garland. Going inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Garland's got 12 points.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Fox, the pass to Vassell. Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Castle. Back to Wembanyama. The big man, Wemby for two.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
On the wing, Strus. He's guarded by Vassell. Outside Garland. Mobley, a screen on Fox. And there's the lob. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Garland.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
San Antonio leading by 5. Outside Barnes. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Vassell outside. To the middle. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. For 3, Allen. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got rebound number 7 tonight. Vassell outside. Outside Wembanyama. Back to Vassell. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 7 rebounds in the game. Allen with a screen on Castle. Garland for 3. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Yeah, that's the big man lingering around the hoop. Jared Allen smartly gets the bucket on the follow.
Wembanyama on the move. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Allen with a screen on Fox. Garland, the pass to Strus. No good with the triple. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fox, lightning quick on the drive.
Such a terror on the drive. Fox possesses blow-by speed, getting past defenders in a hurry.
The drive by Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Vassell outside. 3-pointer. The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Spurs. They're up by 5. We'll get right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Devin Vassell, and it's Castle in at the small forward position. That's the San Antonio 5. Allen with a screen on Castle. Wembanyama against Strus. Inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Well, this is exactly the kind of position you want Jared Allen shooting from, right? He gets excellent position, makes defenders nervous this close. Good job drawing that foul.
Let's go with a 3. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Once Jared Allen gets rolling, this guy will keep the pressure on. He wants to be great.
Vassell outside. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Wembanyama. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Garland. Allen with a screen on Fox. Garland finds Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
Here's Fox. Pass to Castle. Cavaliers with a rebound.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Outside Strus. And there's the drive. Good work defensively by Castle.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
How about Castle? He'll take any chance he gets to finish with power.
Allen with a screen on Fox. Garland! No.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
The Cavs have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Now Allen jams it home!
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Here's Castle, uncovered. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Yeah, this kid Castle loves having the ball in these spots. He wants to be the guy to hit the big one.
Now Allen. Mitchell outside. It's stolen by Barnes. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. A minute 53 left to play in the fourth quarter. Vassell.
Good size on Vassell. Learning how to maneuver it inside.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage. No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Here's Allen. Mitchell outside. Mitchell to the rack. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Garland. He's off from 3.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Allen rips down the board. Cavaliers trail by 4. Stolen by Vassell. From about 16. Allen rips down the board. The Cavaliers have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Garland against Fox. Allen, the putback. How about the activity?
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Vassell left side. Can't get it. And it's Cleveland's ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Fox. Here's Wembanyama. Shot from 16. Ooh, the shot misses. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Garland against Fox. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. And so it's Mitch Johnson here calling timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. down the clutch free throw.
Yeah, this young man is pretty steady at the line. Wembanyama can get this done.
Can knock it down, and they really needed that one.
He does enough to give them the lead. Every point critical here with the game in the balance.
And we've got a timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw up a play to make it happen.
Outside Mitchell. Takes it inside. Cashes it in!
We've seen a lot of points tonight, but we've also seen a lot of poor defense as well.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
And so it's Mitch Johnson here calling timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. How do you think this is going to play out?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
And so the big win by Cleveland.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Wide open look here for Murray. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Reeves with it. Here's James. And jammed down, and he goes right on top of Aaron Gordon.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Jokic sets the screen for Brown. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. For three. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find a look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Reeves outside. And he dunks it down.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Wow, Clark, has Austin Reeves been good? Especially after signing that 4-year, $54 million deal back in 2023.
Yeah, I tell you what, it might be the best value contract in the league. I mean, Reeves just continues to improve each season. He's got a very efficient and effective game, and he's also shown the ability to be much in the clutch at times.
Here's LeBron. Bucket is good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Murray, good. Murray's got 5 points so far.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
James outside. Clock at 6. Driving the lane, and the layup's good off the glass. He's got 6.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
Doncic with the steal, and James with a clear path to the hoop. Denver grabs the miss. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Johnson with a screen on Smart to the middle. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Boy, what a smooth and skilled passer Jokic is. For a big guy, he's extremely dangerous at dropping dimes in the pick and roll.
Now here's LeBron. He has 6. A three-pointer is right on target. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Doncic with the steal. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Outside, James. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there.
That one drops for him.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
55 seconds left to play here in the first. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. For 3, Murray. And James pulls it down. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Out left to the wing. Ayton finds Reeves. 5 on the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. It's stolen by Brown. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Johnson sends the screen for Jokic. In the corner, Murray with it. Back to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off target from three-point range. Got it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Murray in at the point. Now Reeves. Following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. James looking it over. LeBron steps it home.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
The Lakers with the ball. After the Nuggets pick up 2. Outside, James. Oh, a big move by LeBron.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
In the corner, it's Brown. Kicks it out to Johnson. Stolen by Smart. Pass break, the Lakers. LeBron passes to Smart. On the wing, Doncic. Back to Smart. And here is James. He's got 15. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 7. Jokic with the screen on James. Gordon kicks to Jokic. Battling inside. Jokic is good.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Doncic against Murray. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got the lead up to 7 outs for Los Angeles.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Murray from deep three-point territory. A rebound by the Lakers.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Here's LeBron.
Watch out now. An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Brown against Reeves. Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to Gordon. Johnson sends the screen for Gordon. The rebound by James. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Here's Gordon after the basket by the Lakers. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Now here's Ayton. He has yet to score. The three from LeBron. James connects from deep.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. And it's Murray penetrating. Count that one. Murray's got 4 this quarter.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Doncic dishes to James. And James throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. The tray. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron's got 5 rebounds tonight. That will count. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Los Angeles, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We've got more in store for you right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by James.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Ayton. And it's Smart in at the small forward. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half. Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace. And his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
And so it's the Lakers with it, following the miss by Jamal Murray. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. To the paint, here's Brown, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Murray. 11 points in the game. And James with a clear path to the hoop.
Outstanding play by Doncic to come up with that steal. His impact, his fingerprints, as a matter of fact, on every part of this game.
Murray surveying the D. Into the lane. Here's Gordon. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
And you know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
Now LeBron. 26 points for him. It's hauled in by Gordon.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
And the turnover again by Denver. Lakers leading by 8. Reeves outside. Back to Doncic. Gordon against James. It's hauled in by Jokic.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Ooh, the touch from Jokic. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player...
Clark, he just rocked the rim!
Insanity on display right there. Wow!
Woo.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Outside, Smart. Stolen by Brown. On the wing, Gordon. James defending.
And whenever there's an opportunity to drive, Gordon just flies to the rim. Great quickness, breathtaking quickness.
Oh, the strength of LeBron.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Murray from deep three-point territory. And the three ball is good. Murray's got 14 points for the game.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
LeBron outside. 32 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 6. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Gordon with a screen on Doncic. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's just sloppy. Yeah, I mean, you can't lose control of the ball like that and let it get back across midcourt.
And they know that. I mean, maybe it's a mistake that'll sharpen their focus a little bit going forward.
Here's Doncic. He has 5. The 3. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Reed. And now it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. And a deep 3 from Murray. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. Driving to the basket.
Like the presence of mind displayed there by Gordon. He plays well within the offensive set and is really a selfless player.
LeBron outside. Whoa! James strong flush off the drive.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Murray against Doncic. From outside the arc. Murray, no good. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
Murray right side. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. Jokic with the screen on Reeves. Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
What a drive to the hoop from Gordon. I mean, he only needs a step or two to take off for those throwdowns.
Here's LeBron. Throw down the sledgehammer!
No, he didn't. No, he didn't do that.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up the right, letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
James outside. The long three. Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. They trail by 11. Now Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Count the basket.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Reeves against Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. It's good!
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
James outside. Jacks up a three. Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 8. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Outside Gordon launches it. And it doesn't go. Los Angeles leading by 8. Now here's LeBron. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's Smart with the drive. And he banks the layup in.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Lakers.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for LeBron.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards. I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Buries the deep ball. Doncic with it. And so
Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And, of course, they make you work for everything.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Garland. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. He launched that one from way outside.
Anyone who questions Garland's deep range, run that film right back.
Pass to McDaniels. To the paint. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Garland, no good.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart from range like this.
Now here's Garland. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3. Garland's got 6.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Sinks the tray.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Just 4 to shoot. No coverage that time. He's got 9.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
Mobley on a screen. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Throw it down on the lob.
You talk about a catch radius. I don't think you could miss Mobley with that pass if you tried.
Randall outside. Back to DiVincenzo. Randall outside. Here's McDaniels. Outside, DiVincenzo. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Cavaliers trail by 3. Shot is up. Garland, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
DiVincenzo against Garland. DiVincenzo with it. Back to Edwards. Deflects the pass. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. McDaniels, that's good.
Well, usually McDaniels plays it pretty cautiously at the arc, so he really must have felt good about this shot.
Garland for 3. Knocks down the long J. Garland's got 9 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's McDaniels. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And the shot is good by Garland.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Pass to McDaniels. The kick out to Edwards. From the arc. Pure from three-point range. He's got 12.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Garland to three. Doesn't go for him. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. He made a big impact, scoring 12. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Garland in at the one. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Garland with the ball, and it's Gobert picking him up. It's blocked by Gobert.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
On the wing, Mitchell, guarded by Edwards.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
For three, Randall. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the three with confidence now.
Garland against DiVincenzo. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. And the shot is good by Garland.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Randall against Mobley. Randall deciding where to go with it. Shoots over Mobley. Randall can't hit.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Garland way outside. And the Cavaliers, another three.
And what a night for Garland. He does this every once in a while. It just explodes.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. McDaniels got 8 points.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And it's Garland on the drive. Randall with a steal. Pass to Edwards. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. No good on the triple. Cavaliers trail by 3. Garland for 3. No good on that one. 7 for 12 now. Here's McDaniels. And he commits the intentional foul. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
Minnesota leading by 3. Edwards with it. Strus covering. Left side. DiVincenzo. Strus against Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Lets the 3 fly. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. 11 points in the game.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
And Mobley gets it to go.
Well, great decision there. Kicking it out to a ready shooter.
Here's DiVincenzo. Gobert finds Edwards. Picked by Gobert. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Mitchell against Edwards. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Now here's Garland. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Garland. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
Three-pointer. And that's good. Randall for 3. Randall's got 8.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Garland for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Matching the triple from the other end, Garland is game.
Now DiVincenzo. He has 6. Gobert finds Randall. Gobert with a screen on Mobley. Randall, the pass to Edwards. Here's McDaniels, and the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The T-Wolves on top. They lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
On the court for Minnesota, Randall and Gobert are in the middle. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Edwards against Strus. For 3, DiVincenzo. Cavaliers with a rebound.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Pass to Strus. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Randall's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Edwards. Inside. Randall against Mobley. And here's McDaniels. Fires for 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is giving...
The ruling on the floor stands.
That this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A defensive ace. Jaden McDaniels gets the toughest perimeter assignment every night, using his length, athleticism, and effort to frustrate opponents.
And the shot is good by Garland. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
And here's Edwards. He's got 15. And he drives in. Pass to Randall. The kick out to Edwards. From outside the arc. Stolen by Mobley. Strus with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Strus the pass to Garland. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Garland for 3. With the putback. Randall pulls down the board. The Timberwolves trail. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Gets the bucket and the foul. That one on Mitchell.
Well, huge night from McDaniels. With the defense he brings you, the scoring is a massive plus.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Garland for three. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Launches a three. Edwards, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Allen, the pass to Garland. Allen a screen. McDaniels against Garland. Back to Allen. Now here's Mobley. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Strus. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Strus has got 5 points in the quarter. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Edwards against Strus. It's McDaniels on the wing. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Cleveland has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Garland scanning the floor. There's the drive. Back to Mitchell. The three is up. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game. Edwards against Strus. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
And a deep three from Garland. And it's Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. DiVincenzo on the wing, guarded by Garland. And here's Edwards outside. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
Man, Edwards gets great lift off the floor when shooting that jumper.
DiVincenzo against Garland. From deep three-point land. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Randall outside. The kick out to Edwards. Left side McDaniels. Puts up a three. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Outside Garland. Drives to the hoop. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Garland, the pass to Strus. Mobley. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Edwards. Muscling it up and in. Edwards.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player. Skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
And it's Garland on the drive. And here's Strus outside. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
For 3, Randall nails it from beyond the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. team's shooting a steady diet from outside.
With the drive, outside Strus. Three-pointer. Minnesota with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
This one for three. McDaniels can't hit. Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Garland. For 3. Buries it from 3. Garland's got 35 in the game.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it. Supremely confident in his abilities.
Now Gobert. Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Outside Garland. Now Allen. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
5 to shoot. Garland against DiVincenzo. Mobley. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Mitchell against Edwards. Now Garland. Mitchell. To take the lead. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Gobert with a screen on Strus. Edwards fires. Oh, off target from downtown. The Cavaliers lead by 3. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Allen with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Allen.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Now McDaniels. Randall outside from downtown. McDaniels outside. McDaniels, a screen on Allen. Randall outside. McDaniels outside. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Strus, and stolen by Edwards. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Randall, a screen on Garland. Now Randall. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
You want Randall with the ball in his hands towards the end of these games. Prime example right there.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
.27 seconds left in the 4th. Mitchell to the rack. Strus. The free is in.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
It's money from deep.
Yeah, that's a good sign for McDaniels. They need him to shoot with confidence.
Mobley with it.